Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week of Phase 6. This is Day 5 and the conclusion of Group C. Well, yesterday belonged to Jose Justicia of Spain, just losing the one match to Graham Usher all day. He was in fine form, but just behind him is Chris Gilliland, Graham Usher, Brian Raman and Dan Lauby. The surprise was the 5-4 favourite to win this group, Kevin Burness, who picked up just one win, and that one win was against his opponent in the first match today. Kevin Burness takes on Brian Raman. Smiling Kevin Burness. But this is Brian Raman, 25, from Loonhout in Belgium. He's the WDF ranked #1 player and goes into the WDF World Championships on January the 1st at Lakeside as the #1 seed. And this is Kevin Burness, 56, from Ballywalter. He will be playing in the World Seniors Championships in February at the legendary Circus Tavern. I've reliably informed there's been a few more extra tickets released.
Okay, first look, it's Brian to throw first.
Contact the Circus Tavern direct for those if you're quick. Kevin Burness won this tie 4-3 with a 90.96 average yesterday. What a start that is from Raman. A statement of intent. Brian Raman averaged 92.03. Both players hit the 180.
60.
If you didn't join us last night, why not? It was a cracker. Group B started at 10 o'clock last night on Sporty Stuff TV. We'll have the conclusion of that tonight from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. And Connor Scott was back in fine form, winning 4 out of 4. Has a running average of 95.47. He hit 10 180s last night and was 44.44% on the doubles.
100.
I'll have the conclusion of that tonight for you from 10 o'clock. The top 2 from this group join Group A's winner, Matt Campbell, who's safely through to Saturday night's final. And it'll be the top 3 from Group B,
40.
which concludes this evening.
$60.
Kevin Burness
Brian require 142.
Get himself into the top 2. For me, he's going to have to win 5 out of 5.
102.
That's a lovely setup from Raman.
$60. Brian require 40.
Didn't play horribly yesterday, Kevin Burness. He had a running average of 91.22.
30. Kevin, you
Jose
require
Justicia,
124.
90.69, yet finds himself on the top of the table. Bull for a steal.
Game show on the first leg.
Well,
Kevin
what
Burness.
a start to today's action. A 180 from Brian Raman and a 1-2-4 at the end of the same leg for Kevin Burness to steal it. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
Maybe the tide is turning.
Game on. $140.
He was a very backable 4-7 here, Burness.
85.
15 matches to bring you today in this Group C.
58.
And a further 10 matches this evening.
$100.
Fab Friday.
$87. $100. $100.
Just down to a finish in leg 2 with the darts is Kevin Burness. It's just taken out 1, 2, 4.
56.
Can
Kevin,
he
you
take out
require
116?
116.
He took out 3 ton-plus finishes in his opening match yesterday. Oh, 24, I do believe. 2 12s. Double-double. Couldn't buy this one yesterday.
92. Brian, you
Caused
require
some grief
160.
in the opening leg yesterday. Had 9 darts at double 12. Well, at 24.
99. Kevin, you require 24.
Can he hit it today?
Game show on the
Certainly can.
second leg.
18
Kevin
dart
Burness.
first leg and a 16 dart hold in leg 2. And he doubles his lead. In control here, Kevin Burness.
So like it's Brian to throw first.
There's no guarantee, of course, that he does go through the card. He finishes in
41.
first or second position. He'll give himself every chance, that's for sure.
81.
Danny Lauby back in action against Graham Usher
98.
in our next match.
$43. 140.
Graham Usher does tend to be a slow starter, so keep that in mind if you're going to back him at 4 to 6.
60.
He started off yesterday losing 4-0 to Chris Gilliland with a 76-64. Lauby started off with a
96.
win over this man, Kevin Burness.
83. Brian, you require 126. $58.
Caught everybody out there. Didn't expect him to start on the 19s. I don't think he would have gone for the ball anyway, with Burness back on 2-3-4.
94. Brian, you require 68. Game show on the third leg. Brian Raman.
Raman takes out the finish. Single 20, single 16, double 16, 68 in 3.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
That's an 18 dart hold. Now in the match.
60. 95. 100. 86. 180.
Burness's first max of the match.
43. Kevin, you require 161.
Make a ball.
65.
Yeah, leaves 96. Leaves a 2 dart finish after 12.
$137. Kevin, you require 96.
Welcome to the action. If you're joining us for the first time on YouTube, 99.
87.
Make sure
Brian, you
you
require
subscribe, hit that
140.
notification bell, and give us a like. Another one of those leaves double 16.
108.
Super effort.
Kevin,
from
you require
Raman.
9. James on the 4 flag.
But no
Kevin
drama
Burness.
on the doubles for Kevin Burness today, as he takes a commanding 3-1 lead.
5th leg, it's Brian to throw first.
Got that earliest of breaks of throw in leg 1 with that 1-2-4 check out.
96.
And that's set the tone.
95. 99. 85.
It was a tight one. Trouble 20 leaves 170.
96.
Can Burness chase him down. Both in.
140.
That will do. Keeps the pressure on.
140. 100. Brian requires 70.
On a 2-dart finish, Raman's is to stay in the match. Double 8. Beautiful first start.
No score. Kevin, you require 81.
Ball. Well, he started with a ball finish.
Kevin Burness.
He's ended with a ball finish with the 81 checkout, 19 single 12, and found the button. And Kevin Burness makes the perfect start, an average of 87.59, 1-180 apiece, 2 140s apiece, but 4 out of 7 on the doubles. The 1-2-4 finish on the ball in leg 1, 81 finish on the ball to win it. Up next, it's going to be Graham Usher against Danny Lauby. and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is the conclusion of Group C. 15 matches to bring you, 1 down, 14 to go. And up next it is Graham Usher against Danny Lauby. Here is Danny Lauby. This is Graham Usher, 48, from Scarborough, uses a custom dart, qualified for the UK Open. I'm sure he has a few more achievements than that. He's from Indiana, Danny Lauby Jr., 28. Will be in
first
this
it's
year's
Graham to throw first.
PDC World Championship. It's down with Simon Whitlock practicing hard earlier in the week.
140.
Graham won this time.
85.
4-2 yesterday with a 96.71. Just to put into context what
61.
Kevin Burness has to do to qualify. In the 32 Group Cs we've had this year,
60.
Second place has qualified once with 10 points, 15 times with 12, 14 times with 14, and twice with 16 points. So if Burness can go through the card today unbeaten, he will end on 12 points, which is the most common of all numbers to qualify in second spot.
180.
As mentioned in our first match,
84.
the 4-7 was
required 20.
very backable for Burness, as was the 4-6. My only concern was the slow start Usher made yesterday as he splits
12.
it sensibly with Lauby on 2-3-1.
91. Graham, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
16 dart to open his account in this second match of 15. Graham Usher with the 180 leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Graham Usher's average for the day yesterday was 94.96. Lauby 88.78. Graham Usher's had the highest
45.
average of the week so far, 109.1. Lauby's best yesterday, 100.62.
83.
At 109 for Graham Usher, it came against Kevin Burness. He did walk into a few yesterday.
180.
His second max.
100. 100.
Any concerns of him not getting out of the blocks? Dispelled.
96.
And that was a poor final dart from Lauby. Should have been going for a 20 to leave 170.
100.
Ton from Usher to leave 76. Yeah, that 100 average for Lauby yesterday was in defeat.
26.
Lost 4-2 to
Jose
Justicia, who averaged 99.23.
56.
Clips the wire.
Then he require 145.
This is a big ask. It's not going to happen.
84. Grammy required 20.
Our final 6 players of this group. Up next, Jose Justicia, who, as I've
15.
mentioned, tops the table.
And he requires
Didn't
61.
expect that from Usher. Up against Chris Gilliland, who's in second position.
Game shot on the second leg. Danny Lauby.
The good finish from Lauby. 25-36 for the 61. Levels things up at 1 apiece, but missed opportunities. 4 darts at a double for Usher for 2-0.
Well, it's Graham to throw first. 140. 41. 100. 60. 54. 60. 137.
Again, totally outscoring his opponent at the moment. Usher.
100. Grammy requires 70. 30.
And again, double trouble. Just 1 from 9 on the doubles.
140. Grammy required 40. Game shown the third leg.
This time,
Usher.
that's his second 16 dart hold of throw. And he's back in front for a second time, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first.
Usher gets the win here. He will join
60.
Jose on 8 points. Of course, Justicia has a game in hand. He's up next against Gilliland.
100.
Got a feeling the abacus will be out today.
41. 140. 100.
Just staying in touch.
128.
Hoping for an error that's not come.
140. Danny Rock 116.
Needed a treble.
58. Grammy Rock
It was
120.
awkward. It was a blocker. Treble for double. There's the treble.
100. Danny
Fire.
Rock 58. Game shown the fourth leg.
Nothing wrong
Danny Lauby.
with Lauby's finishing as he converts the 58. Single 18. Slams it in tops for 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Not before Usher. Had a dart, of course.
100.
Doesn't need the breaker throw. Has the darts in this one. It's this man that needs the break.
97. 83. 100.
Did have a fabulous night of darts last night.
140.
The average yesterday, or last night for the Group B, was
44, and he required
89.78. The average
138.
for this group yesterday was 90.43.
58. Graham, you require 160.
May have to get this, especially the way Danny Lauby's been finishing.
140. Danny
Just in
require
case.
80.
Single 20 leaves tops.
60.
Well, they both had a dart
Graham,
now
you
for a breaker
require
throw
20.
in the last two legs.
15. Danny required 20. 15. The last dot doesn't count. Graham, you required 5. Game shown the fifth leg.
And
Graham Usher.
eventually, by the skin of his teeth, holds throw and leads 3-2, dicing with death there. Danny
Sixth
Lauby
leg,
with
it's
it all
Danny
to
to
do.
throw first. 121. 100. 81. 85.
You just can't find that big visit on the Lauby throw
59.
to really pressure. The man from
140.
That's a great 140. Is that the turning point?
78.
No finish for Lauby, so 6 darts if needed. Could have done it in 4, of course, with a 140.
26.
Oh dear, oh dear. Where has that come from? True trouble, 2 trouble ones.
$58. Graham, you require 150.
Really punished.
60. Then you
Just the
require
anxiety
104.
of getting over the line. Trouble 16 leaves tops. I don't like that way.
42. Graham, you require 90.
Oh, bull tops.
Game
That's
shot
the
on the
way
match.
to finish it.
Graham Usher.
And a 17 dart breaker throw. He had multiple opportunities to break the throw of Danny Lauby, and as you could see, Usher, the far superior player, nearly 10 points higher in the averages. 2 180s, 5 140s, 25% on the doubles. Right, we're going to be straight back with Jose Justicia against Chris Gilliland. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 as we get to the conclusion of Group C, and it's Jose Justicia against Chris Gilliland. This is a hard one to pick. Jose Justicia just pinched this one yesterday, 4-3. Both made similar starts to the day yesterday in terms of averages, 84.68 for Chris Gilliland, 82.81. But they did improve as the day went on, and neither hit a 180 in their opening match yesterday. Maybe worth having a look at the draw for 180s.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Of course, does include
Game on.
no 180s being hit in the match, and neither player hit one in their opener yesterday. That's 9-4.
60. 140. 84.
And in terms of 180s yesterday, Jose at 6.
85.
Gilliland hit 5.
95.
Sometimes you're better off having a smaller stake, bigger odds. I just
85.
Relay all the data available for me and try and point you in the right direction. As always, if the fun stops, stop.
98.
Gamble aware. Gamble what you can afford to lose, because ultimately that's what's going to happen.
58. Jose, you require 164. 100. Chris, you require 133.
Chris Gilliland had a high finish yesterday of 127. Justicia
97. Jose requires 64.
5 of the 6 players yesterday had an 11 dart leg.
Game show on the first leg.
The best for Burness was a 12 as Jose holds throw. Taking out the 64 unconventionally.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first.
But it will do. It's a hold.
100. 135. 100.
So tight yesterday, and their averages are so close. It was, for me, a bit of a
60.
coin flip.
81.
Lauby back in action in our next match up against Raman.
121. 140.
Good response from Gilliland.
100. Chris, you require 80.
To level things up. There's the treble 20.
Game show on the second leg.
Clean as
Chris
a whistle.
Gilliland.
A 14 dart hold with the 80 checkout. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. 55. 140. 60. 125. 60. 100.
Gilliland in control of the third leg against the darts as well.
59.
Need a breaker throw, of course, to win the match. It may be about to be here in the third leg. Another one of those would have left double 8.
96.
Tees up tops after 12.
100.
Mason.
Richard required 40. Game shown the third leg. Chris Gilliland.
2 out of 2 on the doubles. A 14 dart hold in leg 2, backed up with a 13 dart breaker throw in leg 3. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. 100.
Despite Jose winning this tie yesterday, they did go
121.
8 to 11 about Gilliland. Even money, Jose.
85.
I personally would have gone 5 to 6 each of 2, looking at their numbers.
$60. 83. 100. 87.
'Has to be careful.
100.
That's a wonderful dart. Moved along the oche, picked out
146.
the left side of the bed and found it. Another one of those leaves double 16 for 3-1. 70 remaining.
86. Jose require 120.
Neither player has missed a dart at a double so far.
100.
Doesn't
Requires
continue.
60.
Gilliland 2 from 2. There's the 20. He misses his first dart at a double.
20.
Can't tidy
Jose
up.
require
He's given
20.
the break of throw opportunity back to Justicia.
Game
Steps
shown the
in,
fourth
says,
leg.
Thank you very
Jose
much.
Justicia.
17 dart breaker throw for Jose. Levels things up at 2-2, and we're back on throw. Game on.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. 139. 45. 100. 60. 42. 140. 60.
Great news in the world of PDC darts. Toyo deals of Toyo Tires have
100.
signed a
Jose
further
Raman,
3-year
160.
deal with the PDC.
60. Chris, you require 156.
Needs another for double 18.
80, yeah.
Just checking. Yeah, he's going to have to move.
100. Jose require 100.
A ton, and Jose wants a ton to go in front.
80. Chris, you require
Opportunity
56.
for a third consecutive breaker throw in this match. Chris Gilliland wants 56. There's the 16 just. Fluffed his lines on tops last time out. Gets it this time.
Flag. Chris
It
Gilliland.
is a third consecutive breaker throw. Just puts one out there. Uses that as a bit of a
Sig flag, it's Chris to throw first.
rangefinder.
Game on.
Just one more to join Jose and Graham Usher on 8 points. Tight at the top.
60. 58. 26. 60. 100. 94.
Had a hold a throw since leg 2. Hold a throw here gives Gilliland
135. 60.
140 would be perfect.
60. 83.
So 120
Chris, you require 120.
for Gilliland to wrap things up. 4-2.
$100. Jose, you require 146. Game shot on the sixth flag.
What a finish that
Jose
is
Justicia.
from Jose Justicia, taking out the 146 with Gilliland waiting on 20 for the match. 2 treble 19s and double 16.
7th and final leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Was a 4th consecutive break of throw.
Game on. $60.
If there's a 180 in this leg, it will be an absolute sickener for you punters that followed me in on the 9-4 about a draw in the 180s, because of course 0-0 is a draw.
55.
There's not been one yet.
$120.
A moment of absolute brilliance from Justicia. Could be the undoing.
134.
2 treble 19s this time from Gilliland.
$60.
Only 60.
$45.
Very,
43.
very edgy. You can feel it. And this is massive, of course, for both players for differing reasons. Oh, you're not going to, are you? Surely.
125.
Well, he's down to a finish of 142. It is his turn to produce a big one. Well, the 9-4 for the
100.
draw in 180s has come in.
142.
And a nice start to the day. 4-7, 4-6, and a 9-4. Another one of those leaves tops. Just deflected the other side. 60 scored. 82 remaining. Should be ball.
85. Jose require 118.
Well, for back-to-back ton-plus finishes. Oh, Jose.
78.
Misses the big 18. He
Pressure
can't believe it.
57. Game shot and the match. Chris Gilliland.
A 5th break of throw in the match goes to Chris Gilliland. An average of 90.56, full 140s, no 180s. Dead Andy for you punters. 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 57.14%. And he does join Graham Usher and Justicia on 8 points. Right, when we come back, we will have Danny Lauby against Brian Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 as we reach the conclusion of Group C. Welcome back, and it's Danny Lauby against Brian Raman. Confirmation of Gilliland going top with that win over Jose. 3 players on 8 points. These two of 3 on 4. Remember, it's only the top 2 that progress. Seen a little bet here that I like.
Danny
Lauby to have
game on
1 or more 180, 4 to 7. Didn't hit a 180 in his opening match yesterday. Hit 2 in his second.
60.
I've got a feeling this could go deep. Make Danny
131.
A big favourite for the match. 1 to 2, 6 to 4 about Raman.
140.
Quite sure about that. Probably would just side
100.
with Danny. He won this tie, but it was a tight one. 4-3 with a 95-24.
93.
Despite 4 180s from Raman in that match, Danny hit 1 in that one. As I said, he didn't hit 1 in his opening match yesterday, then hit 2.
100.
I've got a feeling this has got 7 legs about it.
98. Brian, you reckon 170. 100, and he require 110. Game show on the first leg.
That's the way
Danny
to
Lauby.
take out 110, a 15 dart hold in a flash. Treble 19, single 17, double 18.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. $60. 93.
Should make him feel a whole lot better about his day. Lost his opening match
100.
today to Graham Usher, 4-2.
140. 61. 58. 70.
So Lauby has the darts in this second leg.
130.
Casually picks off the ball to leave 80.
60. And he require 80. Game show on the second leg.
Hits
Danny
tops,
Lauby.
as you can see from that camera angle, for 2-0. Well, Raman can drop his head. I fear for him here.
Feel like it's Danny to throw first.
It's back-to-back 15 dart legs for
100.
Danny Lauby. An 80 checkout in leg 1. Sorry, 110 checkout in leg 1 and 80 checkout in leg 2. Those 15 darters averaging 100.2 right now.
140.
I thought the 180 was home and hose there. There was so much room.
100. 100.
I said I thought the 180 was
and he
a
required
shrewd bet because he
161.
fancied this to go at least 6 legs, if not 7.
81.
At the moment, Danny Lauby is doing a job on Raman. Not missed a double yet.
100. And he
Wants
required
80.
80.
This would be a good dart.
60.
Just misses
Brian, you
the
require
right-hand side.
102.
So 102 for Raman. Has to go. That's a long way off.
74. Danny required 20.
Almost a great recovery. This is okay for a left-hander.
No score.
It's not a blocker,
Brian required 28.
as we've seen many times from James Wade over the years. 7-7 for Raman.
21.
He will be
Danny
kicking
required
himself.
20.
What a chance to get back in the match.
10.
He's got another opportunity. 3-2-2.
Brian requires 7. No score. Danny required 10. Game shown the third leg. Danny Lauby.
Well, it's killed his average. He won't mind. All he cares about is picking up those 2 points, and he's one leg away from doing just that. 4-0.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. 77. 97. 140. 119. 128. 58. Brian, you require 156. 60.
Could have done with a ton there. He's making hard work of this leg.
57. Brian, you require 96. Game show on the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
Clinical on the 96. He still will be ruining the chances in leg 3. Should be a level game still.
Fifth leg, it's Danny to throw first.
The mountain to
Game
climb.
on. 140.
It's 180. 140. Number 4 for Danny Lauby.
125.
A couple of opportunities for a
100.
max.
125. 140.
Seriously close.
137. Danny, you require 121.
96 remaining. Double 18.
103. Brian, you require 114. 80.
Oh, misses
Danny, you
double
require
17 for a
18.
break of throw.
Game shot and the match.
Danny Lauby
Danny
steps
Lauby.
in with a very competent 13 dart leg. The average is identical, 90.97 apiece. No 180s in the match, unfortunately, but 5 140s for Danny Lauby and 33.33% on the checkouts. Good game. Kevin Burness against Chris Gilliland. That's up next. and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15. Kevin Burness against Chris Gilliland. Well, they go 5 to 6 each of 2. This is Kevin Burness from Ballywater. Uses a 23-gram target dart. Reached the last 64 of the PDC World Championships. This is 38-year-old Chris Gilliland from Ballyclare.
Okay, first leg, it's Kevin to throw
Wonderful
first.
parts of the world.
Game on. $180.
That's the way to start.
$46.
Unbeaten in 2 now, Burness. Won his final game yesterday, which was his first win of the day. Got off to a winning start today with a 4-1 win over Raman. Is the trend going to continue? I think so.
85.
I've got Burness down as the winner of this one at 5 to 6.
$85.
Chris Gilliland won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with a 95.48 average. Burness averaged 93. But Chris Gilliland was 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
85. Can you require 136?
That's where we went back to back. 100%ers on the doubles.
96.
Graham Usher did it in the match before against Justicia. And then Gilliland completed that same feat against Burness.
60. Kevin, you require 40.
For a 13-dart hold of throw.
Game show on the first leg.
14-dart hold.
Kevin Burness.
Including a 180 in the leg and a very tidy start from Burness.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. $140. $100. $43. $140.
Definitely got his scoring boots on today.
$59. $100. $99. Kevin, you
Great
require
last start to the
161.
finish. Advantage Burness. Trouble 20 leaves 24.
97. Chris, you require 160. $82. Kevin, you require 64.
Single for double.
48. Chris, you require 78.
This is just a hold throw, 20 and tops.
38. Kevin, you require 16.
Great opportunity then for Burness to get an early break and lead 2-0.
Game show on the second leg. Kevin Burness.
30 darts used in the opening 2 legs for Burness, averaging 100.2.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 100. $41. 60. 95.
Good last one. 24 in front, plus these for Burness.
97.
Just keeping the pressure applied.
$76. 120. 46. Kevin, you require 124.
Should stay there. Treble 18 leaves double 16.
92. 83. Kevin, you require 32. No score.
Oh, very, very close.
Pressure require 160. $60. Kevin, you require 32. Game shown the third leg.
No mistake
Kevin
this
Burness.
time. And Kevin Burness does make it 3-0. Hold, break, hold. Gilliland with it all to do.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. $60. 83. 60. 100. 45. 140. 95. 128.
50 for Burness for a convincing 4-0
41.
win. I fancied him for
Kevin,
this
you
tie.
require
Certainly
50.
not 4-0 though. Double 16.
Game shot out the match.
Tied his
Kevin
things up
Burness.
with a 14 darter. Started with a 14 darter in leg one. Finished the match 4-0 with a 14 dart leg. Very tidy indeed from Burness. 93.94 the average. Disappointing, and unlike Chris Gilliland, 68.52. Right, up next, Graham Usher against Jose Justicia. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 6, and it is Graham Usher against Jose Justicia. Well, what a start Kevin Burness has made to the day. We'll have a look at the table in a moment, but this is Jose Justicia, 32 from Alicante, up against Graham Usher, 48 from Scarborough. There is the table, and look at Burness already up to 6 points. This is the final match of the second phase of games. So at the completion of this one, all players would have played twice. Burness within striking distance.
Okay, first leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Has the darts.
Game on.
In terms of odds, 8 to 13 about Graham Usher.
140.
6 to 5. Jose.
$177. 64. 121. 139. 140. Graham, you're 158. 98. Jose requires 63.
24 for an 11 darter.
Game
Wow.
on the first leg.
What a start
Jose
from
Justicia.
Jose Justicia, 11 dart breaker throw. That was a fabulous leg of darts.
Second leg, it's
Started
Jose
the leg,
to throw
of course,
first.
177, then 121, a 140, out in 63 and 2.
100. 125.
Usher won this tie 4-3 yesterday with a 96.5.
139. 58. 92. 140. Jose record 170. 96. 95. Jose requires 74. 34.
Single 20.
Grammy require 83.
Going for single 20 and tops, 16 and ball.
$35.
Well, no
Jose
damage
require
done
40.
for Jose.
$30. Grammy required 48. Game show on the second leg.
Well,
Graham
Justicia
Usher.
will be desperately disappointed with that. That's a 17 dart breaker throw. 6 darts at 74.
Then it's
for
Graham to throw first.
Jose.
140. 58. 97. 30. $140. $60. Grammy require 124. $92. $140. Grammy require 32.
For back-to-back legs.
Game
And
show on the
gets there in
third
the
leg.
end and a better leg this time.
Graham Usher.
And it's a 15-dart hold for Graham Usher. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to
In his
throw
opening match today, Graham Usher 4-2 against Danny Lauby with an 87.68, averaging 98.39 right now.
134.
Jose lost his opener 4-3 to Chris Gilliland.
180.
First max of the match. We've had a 177, of course, from Jose.
96. $140. $57. $81. $45. Gravy require 100. $60. $137. Grammy record 40. Game show on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher does make it 3-1. He's absolutely flying now, averaging 100.55.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Backed up the 15-dart hold with a 14-dart break of throw.
100. $140. $140. $140. $60. $96. $65.
Leaves
Jose require
136.
125.
It's Jose on 125. 140, 140, 96. That leaves 109.
Yes.
Jose just confirming that with our referee Owen Binks. Should be trouble 19.
55. Grammy require
36 for Usher to wrap it up 4-1.
96. Jose requires 70.
Double 16.
54. Grammy require 40.
He only lost one match yesterday. If Usher it's double 10. That'd be 2 played and 2 lost. But it's not in.
Jose requires 16.
A lifeline for Justicia.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Jose Justicia.
And it is a break of throw for Jose. Still in the match, has the darts to level things up in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $98. $125. $140. $140.
It's only just over 9 minutes old, this match, and we're into, well into the middle of leg 6.
84.
That's a horrible deflection. Doesn't leave Jose a finish.
100.
Usher down to 136 for the second time.
$99. Grammy record 136. 96. Jose, you require 80.
Double 10 for a level game.
Game
Oh,
shot
what
on
a
the
fight
sixth
back
flag.
this has been.
Jose
A
Justicia.
14 dart hold, a throw levels things up. And we go all the way to a decider.
Seventh and final leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Remember, Jose was involved in the last leg shootout
180.
in his opening match today, and it didn't go his way. Went down 4-3 to Chris Gilliland.
60.
Usher kicks off with a max.
59. $140. $58. $140.
Usher, of course, famously released that single burn.
81. Jose
Is
record
Usher
161.
going to make Justicia burn?
$95.
Could
Grammy
make him
record
scream.
123. No, 66.
So good, 66. You'd have to be an Usher fan, of course, to
76.
get it, as he misses one dart at the ball.
Jose requires 66.
So could be screaming if this goes in. Graham Usher.
51 left, yeah.
He could stay there, or 19. Double 16.
$34. Grammy require 47. $31. Jose, you require 32.
To go back, top of the table and on to 10 points.
Game shot out the match.
Justicia
Jose Justicia.
finds it with a 16 dart break of throw, and he picks up his first win of the day. It was a super game of darts. 95-41 for Usher, 94-72 for Justicia. 2 180s in the match, both to Usher, and that 177 in the opening leg from Jose Justicia, and he does move top on 10 points. When we come back, it'll be Chris Gilliland against Danny Lauby. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 and a big win in the last one for Jose. Up next, it is Chris Gilliland against Danny Lauby. Confirmation of that win for Jose. He is back on top. All the players now completed 2 matches. All the players have 3 more to play. What a big game this one for Gilliland. Cannot
Hey, first leg,
afford
it's Chris to throw first.
to slip up in this one.
Game on.
But I fancy Lauby in this match. They go 4-7 Gilliland. He averaged just 68 last time out.
81.
6-4 about Lauby to win this match.
134.
And Gilliland only just got the better of Lauby yesterday. 4 legs to 3.
135.
Lauby last time out averaged 90.97 in a 4-1 win over Raman. As I said, Gilliland
59.
got beat 4-0 and averaged 68.52.
47. 94. 41. 60. 137. Danny Rick 154. 94. Chris
So
Rick
both leave
60.
60 after 15.
40. Danny requires 60. Game show on the first leg. Danny Lauby.
Darter is enough to break throw in leg 1 for Danny Lauby Jr.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. 140. 140. 78. 100. 40. 85. 58.
58 from Lauby.
60.
Only 60 from Gilliland. No damage done, really.
140. Chris Rick 116.
116, then 419s and tops. There's one of them, needs the treble. Gets it, tops.
76. Danny require 45. 5. Chris
Darts for
require
2-0.
40. Game show on the second leg. Chris Gilliland
Gilliland gets the break back with a 16 dart breaker throw, not before Danny Lauby has missed 2 at tops.
Well,
May
it's
pay
Chris
for
to
that.
throw first.
May come back to haunt him.
81. 121. 100. 100. 60. 100. 140.
That's exactly what Lauby would like here. Would have left tops, but
50. Chris, you require
130.
120.
Tops for 2-1 on our first hold.
Game shot on the third leg. Chris Gilliland.
16 darter has now been backed up with a 15 dart hold with the 120 checkout.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. 100.
Just not enough big scores. 5 scores of between a ton and 139 and
83.
2 140s apiece.
140. 84. 100. 140. And he record 161.
So he's got 2 visits to get rid of this and level things up at 2-2.
137.
That's the perfect setup shot.
$138. And he required 24. 18. Chris, you required 56. 16. And he requires 6. 3. Chris, you require 40.
This has been an absolute disaster for Danny Lauby.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Chris Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland will just step in and say thank you very much. Leads 3-1. Has the darts to make it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. 45. 41. 55. 57.
I think he's still ruining those those missed opportunities. Just 1 from 9 on the doubles. 3 from 8 for Gilliland. Much more efficient.
41.
Gilliland very beatable in this match, averaging just 85.
97.
Danny Lauby wouldn't have to raise his level too far to get something out of this one.
$100. 96. 45. 60. 137. Danny require 150. 120. Christian requires 78.
So close to the double 15 for the 150 out. It's Gilliland. 20 and tops.
Game shot and the match. Chris Gilliland.
Quite know how, but it's 4 legs on the spin without reply from Danny Lauby. 83.2 the average, 85.69 for Chris Gilliland. 1 out of 10 on the doubles. That's where the damage was done. So Chris Gilliland also moves on to 10 points. Up next, Brian Raman takes on Graham Usher. morning and
Three
welcome
more
back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15, and it's Brian Raman against Graham Usher. Confirmation of Chris Gilliland going top with that win against Danny Lauby.
Okay, first leg, it's Brian to throw first.
Brian currently
Game
on the bottom of the table. A chance for Usher with a win here to join
60.
Jose and Chris on 10 points. He was 8 to 15.
30.
Ryan 11 to 8.
60. 134. 53. 97. 77. 140. 140. Graham, you recall 100.
Ton for a breaker throw. Tops.
40. Ryan, you require 111. 99. Graham, you require
20 and
60.
tops for Usher for a break of throw.
40. Ryan, you require 12. Game shot on the first leg. Brian Raman.
Eventually a holder throw for Brian Raman. Coming in 20 darts, with 6 darts at a ton for Graham Usher for a break of throw and a 1-0
Second leg,
lead.
it's Graham
Trails
to throw
1-0.
first. Game on.
Brian Raman won this tie yesterday. 4 legs to 2, averaged 94.61, 1/180.
100.
Graham Usher not too shabby, 94.22 in defeat.
85. 180. 45. 121. 35. Graham, you recall
100 again
100.
for Usher. Ooh. 74 remaining, should be treble 14. 32 after 12.
100. Graham, you require 32. Game show on the second leg. Graham Usher.
Dart hold for Usher in leg 2 levels the matchup 1 apiece. All to play for.
Feel like it's Brian to throw first. 100. 100. 96. 98. 56. 133.
Lovely visit from Usher to leave 170. He's averaging 94 to Brian Raman 74.
43.
He's having
Graham,
an
you require
absolute
170.
stinker.
58. 60. Graham, you require 112. 67. Ryan, you require 146.
Seen this today from Jose Justicia, of course.
41. Graham, you require 45. Game shown the third leg. Graham Usher.
Graham Usher picks up the first break of throw in the match. With that 45 finish, 13 double 16, a 17 dart break
Probably
of
it's
throw.
Graham to throw first. $83. 100.
Up next is Kevin Burness and Jose Justicia. That will complete the
85.
third cycle of matches. Can Burness make it
43.
3 out of 3?
$59. 45. 60.
99 points in front.
58.
Got a switch, surely.
45.
Oh, the 19 would have left 170. He's left himself a bogey, 169.
$39.
I think Raman's race has run.
81. 83. Graham, you require 88.
Double 14.
74. Brian, you require 133.
So double 7 then for
63.
Graham
Brian, you
Usher
require 14.
for a 3-1 lead.
Game shown the fourth leg.
In it goes.
Graham Usher.
And it is 3-1. Brian Raman, with it all to do, is waving the white flag a little.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. 96. 93. 58. 43. 58. 60. 72. 77. 139.
Super visit from Raman to leave 78. Ooh, dropsies. Not thrown, so can retrieve.
140. Ronnie requires 78.
I don't get that at all. That's
24.
absolute
Ronnie
nonsense
requires
going for
88.
the ball for double 14. Why would on earth would you go for the smallest target on the board?
50. Ronnie
of
requires
choice.
54. Game show on the fifth leg.
So
Ryan
now
Raman.
He's got one back, and it is a 21 dart. Break of throw. 2-2. 3-2,
Graham
sorry.
to throw first. '81. $131. $140. $100. $140. $85. Grand Miracle 140.
Should be just about it.
120.
This is the double 10. No real damage. Raman 185.
140. Grand Miracle 20.
Good pressure from Raman.
Game shot
No
and the
problem
match.
for Usher.
Graham Usher.
And a 14 dart hold gets the job done. And Graham Usher moves on to 10 points with Chris Gilliland and Jose Justicia. Not too much to talk about there in the numbers. Right, up next it is Jose Justicia against Kevin Burness. Good morning. It is just about still good morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15. Jose Justicia against Kevin Burness. I think Kevin Burness here, gift 4-5. He's on a charge. Won his final game yesterday, 2 out of 2 today, and he's up against Justicia. Can he close the gap to just 2 points? With all the players after this one,
to throw first.
With 2 matches to play, Jose does have the throw. He's quoted at 10-11. I
60.
think Burness will have a little bit too much.
$140. 60.
This is the final match in the 3rd cycle of games.
92.
Everybody with 2 more to play. It's Raman against Gilliland.
96.
Lauby against Justicia. Usher against Burness. Justicia against Raman. Gilliland against Usher, and our final match, Burness against
96.
Lauby. So Burness has stolen the darts here in leg 1.
100. $45.
Made a bit of a mess of that. Jose won this tie 4-3 yesterday. 6 180s in that match, 3 apiece.
You require 128.
Wants the button.
103. Jose, you require 140. Game shot on the first leg. Jose Justicia.
Where has Jose pulled that one from?
Second leg,
score
it's Kevin
140 in the leg, but he hit one, and it's all smiles through gritted teeth from Kevin Burness, but a super finish from Jose.
140. 140. 140. 41. 140.
3 140s in the leg for Burness.
64. Kevin, you require 81.
74. 42 32. 20 for tops.
41.
Tops after 12. Did have a dart at the ball in leg 1.
60.
Probably
And
thought
you
he was
require
coming
40.
back with Jose stranded on the 140. Jose had other ideas.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's
Kevin Burness.
a 14 dart hold for Burness to level this one up at 1 apiece. Still sticking by my guns. I think the 4-7 was big.
So look, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Sorry, 4-5, not 4-7.
$100.
Still get 5-6 now.
100. 100. $45. 180.
First max of the match. And it goes the way of Kevin Burness.
41.
Come for the ball.
105.
116. Takes the ball out of the equation in the next visit.
100. Kevin, you require 116.
Tops for a 12.
Game
Beautiful.
shown the third leg. Kevin
116
Burness.
check out. And a 12 dart breaker throw. Advantage Kevin Burness.
4 leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Or as Jose would say, muy bien.
60. 140. 140.
There's some 25 points between the averages. 107 Burness, 82 Justicia.
100. 140. 105. Kevin, you require 161. 65. Jose, you require 156.
Took out 140 in leg one. Can he trump it? Another one of those. Oh my goodness, double 18.
Yes.
Kevin Burness just shakes his head in disbelief.
120. Kevin, you require 96.
Oh, double tops.
56. Jose, you
Well,
require
I've won this
36.
match 4-0. Had that gone in and the ball gone in leg one.
Game shown the fourth leg.
Goodness.
Jose Justicia.
Last darts him on double 18 for a 15 dart break back. 2-2. Good game.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $81. 57. 83. 100. 78. 125. 139.
Down to 120 with the throw.
139.
Yes,
Jose
down to
record
80.
120. 80. Kevin, you require 80. Game
What
shown
a
the
dart
fifth
that
leg.
is.
Kevin Burness.
Well, we've had 3 consecutive breaks of throw in 12 darts, 15 darts, and a 15 darter there for Burness puts him
Sixth leg, it's Kevin to throw
on the
first.
brink.
Game on. $140. 60. 60. 100.
40 in front, plus these.
58. 97. 97.
Very, very important final dart. Taking him down to a 146 finish. No finish for
45. Giving you a
Jose,
score,
so
146.
2 visits if needed. 54 for 32. What are you doing, Kevin? Why would you go that way to leave double 13?
78. 139. Kevin, you requires 68. 52.
On the wire for a 4-2 win. He's had a
Jose, you
double
require
in every leg of
60.
this match. He could find himself at 3-3. Will
Game
find
shown the
himself
sixth
at
flag.
3-3.
Jose
Remarkable
Justicia.
stuff. A 17 dart breaker throw. That's 4 breaks of throw on the spin. Winning legs for Jose, 18, 15, 17.
Seventh and
Burness,
final leg, it's
14,
Jose
12,
to throw
and
first.
15.
Game on.
98.6 for Kevin. Plays 86.12 for Jose.
95. 99. 57. 82.
His live league ambitions of reaching tomorrow night's final
60.
are in the balance here for Burness.
$85.
Just not been able to put Jose away. And here he comes again.
85. 97.
He's got away with that. But the single 19 would have left a bogey. The shot was the ball. 25 would have left 170.
60. Kevin, you require 138.
Trouble 20 for tops.
43.
Badly shanked.
Jose, you require 144. 38. Kevin, you require 95.
Should be going ball now. 25 leaves 70. 20 and ball. 70 left. 20 ball.
64. Jose, you require 106. 74.
He couldn't watch.
Kevin, you require
15
31.
double 8.
23.
Oh, it's just not meant to have been.
Jose, you
Kevin.
require 32.
I think if he'd have had 4 darts, he wouldn't have won this match.
Game shot on the match.
Sometimes
Jose
darts
Justicia.
just doesn't make sense, and you could tell by the face of Kevin Burness how frustrated he is with that result. 93.22, losing to an 81.86. 7-3 in the 140 column, 1-180 to 0 from Justicia. 3 out of 10 for Burness, 4 out of 10 for Justicia. Remarkable, remarkable game. How do the bookies get away with that one? I do not know. Right, we're going to be back with match number 10, and it's Brian Raman against Chris Gilliland. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15, and it's Brian Raman against Chris Gilliland. Well, that's pretty much ended the hopes of Kevin Burness. The maximum he can reach now, of course, with 2 to go is 10 points.
Hey, first look, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
The darts in this one.
57.
The players now have played 8 matches, 2 to go.
$95.
Brian actually won this tie yesterday with an 87.61, 4 legs to 3. Gilliland averaged 93.17.
68. 121. 58. 96.
'Raman was a 2-to-1 shot. Gilliland 4-11.
85.
One to avoid for me. Gilliland's been up and down all day.
60. 95. Brian require 128. 92. Chris, you require 100. 80. Brian, you require 36. Game show on the first leg. Brian Raman.
Raman holds throw and leads 1-0. It's a must-win game for this one for Gilliland if he has aspirations of finishing in the top two.
$140. 60. 180. 140. 86. 81. Chris, you require 95. Game show on the second leg. Chris Gilliland.
And Chris Gilliland levels things up to make it one apiece with a 12 darter.
They'll look, it's Brian to throw first.
21 dart hold for Brian.
81.
12 dart hold for Gilliland.
$28.
Kevin Burness.
After
3 matches,
180.
averaging 91.61. Finishing stats of 40.74%.
125.
However, his race is run.
134. 140. Brian, you require 106. 86.
20 when he returns, double 10 for a 2-1 lead.
58.
Brian,
Brian, you require 20.
I just didn't like it from a punting point of view. Double 4.
Game show on the third leg.
So lovely.
Brian Raman.
15 dart hold from Raman, giving him the lead in this match for the second time. Led 1-0, now leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. 95. 59. 100. 56.
Lauby back in action in our next match. He'll be facing off against Jose
127.
Justicia. Just playing for pride now, Danny Lauby.
89. 99. 133. Chris, you require 80. 60. Brian, you require 164. 94. Chris, you require 20. Game show on the fourth
just
leg.
in the
Chris
corner
Gilliland.
of double 10, very nearly in double 15. But Chris Gilliland does level things up. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's
with
Brian
throw
to
so
throw
far.
first.
16 darter there for Gilliland.
77. 61. 140. 180. 100.
Third of the match, 2-1 in the 180 column in favour of Gilliland.
$100.
Takes him down to a finish of 160.
140.
140 from Raman to the 44.
100. Brian, you require 44. Game show on the fifth leg.
This time,
Brian Raman.
a 14 darter denying the 180 from Gilliland to win the leg. 3-2. All 5 legs have gone with throw.
Sixth leg, it's Chris to throw first. $83. 99. 45. 58. 100. 98.
Just keeping the pressure on Chris Gilliland.
$140.
That is a great 140. Place that dart in.
44. Pressure required 133. 59. 100. Pressure required 74.
That's the wrong shot, really. That should have been 15.
Right, you require 102.
Especially Raman on a very checkable 102. Oh,
88.
Start for Raman.
Pressure required 8.
Got away with one here if he can find double 4.
Game shot the 6th flag. Chris Gilliland.
That is our 6th hold of throw in this match. We go all the way to 7th in deciding leg, and it's Raman who has the darts to win.
For final, it's Brian to throw first. 81. 85. 24.
Expect that to be heavily punished. And is.
140.
Number Raman. One dart, double 14 for the match.
85. 123. 56. Which you require 153. 84.
Barring a doubling disaster from Gilliland.
58.
This one's all
which
over.
Requires 69.
63. Trouble 13 for double 12.
29. 95. Chris, you require 40.
'Can he use that? Ooh, totally over adjusted. And
12.
Again, both left.
Brian, you require 102. 62. Chris, you
Double
require
11 to leave
28.
tops. Double 14.
Game shot on the match. Chris Gilliland
eventually gets the win. An average of 91.03, 83.97 for Raman. 4 out of 12 on the doubles. Well, that was match number 10. Match number 11, Danny Lauby against Jose Justicia. That's up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11, Danny Lauby against Jose Justicia. Really getting to the nitty-gritty now. It's a 3-horse race between Gilliland, Justicia and Usher. Win here for Justicia, and he will go top. Graham Usher, he's up next against Kevin Burness.
Okay, first leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Can he spoil the party for Graham Usher?
100.
4-5, Dan Lauby. Jose 10-11.
60. 100. 123. 58. 59. 59.
2-3-8 remaining.
59. 140. 100, and he required 44. Game shot on the first leg.
Do.
Danny Lauby.
Treble 4 is 12. That leaves double 16. He was looking at the Motown shot. Full tops, of course, but Dan Lauby holds throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. 60. 59. 100. 56. 60. 180.
Danny's first max of the day. It would really load Jose with pressure if he doesn't get a win
58.
here against Danny Lauby. If Graham Usher
60.
wins our next match, which is the final match of the 4th cycle of games, we'll have 3 players all on 12 points.
$100. And he require 146.
Double 16.
130. Jose require
Right, for our
123.
camera guys and spotter to keep up with Lauby. He is that rapid.
93. And he requires 16.
For 2-0.
Game shot on the second
There
leg.
it goes.
Danny Lauby.
17 dart hold in leg 1, 16 dart break of throw in leg 2. Jose Justicia in a spot of bother here.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $100. $55. $97. $140. $81. $132. $100.
Trouble 18 should be the shot.
98.
Was.
Danny
Would have
require
left top, so 1, 2,
123.
3 this time for Danny. Oh dear. He's going to leave tops.
83. Jose requires 76.
Jose, 76 for a break back.
Game shot on the third leg.
Under
Jose Justicia.
immense pressure, Jose Justicia takes out the 76 for a 15 dart break of throw, and he's right back in this one.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $134. $60. $68. $140.
Needed that just to stick with Jose.
$81. $93. $140.
Showing some serious character today, Justicia.
58. Jose requires 78.
Just finding a way to win, as we saw against Kevin Burness. Tops he needs.
Game
he
shot on the
gets.
fourth leg.
Back to back,
Jose
15
Justicia.
dart legs for Jose Justicia. And he levels things up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Danny to throw first. $93. $58. $100. $140.
Jose gesturing at that first start.
58.
Wondering where on earth it went. It was over pitched. He's trying to motivate himself. was looking at 719s to leave 170.
127.
That may do, depending on what Lauby does here.
45. 28. 105.
Needs a straight
They
turn.
require 148.
148 for Jose. For 3 legs on the spin. Double 14.
134. And they require 100.
Top stops.
80.
One of
Jose
them to leave
require
double 10.
14.
3 for double 2.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Is it
Jose
just gonna
Justicia.
be Jose's day, because that's 3 on the spin for the man from Alicante.
It's Jose to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 100. 41.
Lauby blinks first. Jose in control.
60. 60. 57. 45. 60.
Cannot find the trouble between them.
100. Jose require 124.
Wants the ball for the match. Gets the ball
Shot and
for
match.
the match.
Jose Justicia.
And an 18 dart hold with a 1-2-4 checkout for Jose Justicia, and that was 4 legs on the spin. He lost the opening 2 legs to Danny in 17 and 16, and then reeled off 4 on the spin, 50% on the doubles, and that magical 1-2-4 getting the job done. Right, we're going to be back with Graham Usher against Kevin Burness. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, and that win there for Jose confirms his place in tomorrow night's final. Up next, Graham Usher against Kevin Burness. It's been a long week, and as you can see, it's a must-win match for Usher, because Usher will be playing Chris Gilliland in the final match.
Okay, first leg, it's Graham
in
to
his
throw
final
first.
match. It will be the penultimate match of the day. But congratulations to Jose. He is in the final with Matt Campbell.
100.
4 more spots to find out.
$41. 92. 96.
A win here for Usher, and it will be a straight shootout game between himself
96.
and Chris Gilliland to see who takes that second position.
42.
And a spot in the final.
96.
'Of course, we move on to tonight's
94.
Group B,
Graham require 117.
where the top 3 will join
98.
the 3 mentioned to make up our 6-player
57.
final. Usher isn't out, of course.
100. Graham
Well,
requires 60.
depending on the scoreline. He's currently on 10 points plus 3. Gilliland on
40.
12 points plus 6.
Kevin, you require
If he got
128.
thumped off Burness 4-0, he'd be on -1 and would need a huge win to turn that swing around.
88. Graham, you require 20. Game shown the first leg. Graham Usher.
And a 21 dart hold, an edgy looking holder throw from Graham Usher. He understands the importance of this match.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 100. 94. 100. 47. 100.
Steady away so far in this leg for Kevin Burness. 3 straight tons.
140. 87. 60. Kevin, you require 114.
80 left.
54. Graham, you require 160. 100.
So
Kevin, you
both
require
on 60
60.
after 15. Burness with the darts. There's the 20.
50. Graham, you require
sums
60.
up his last couple of days, really.
50.
Oh, this time, not punished.
Kevin, you require 10. Game shown the
Took
second
the switch,
leg.
and it paid
Kevin
dividends.
Burness.
It's only a 20 darter, but it's a hold of throw, and he's just going to try and put Usher through the ringer here, I think.
Delegates Graham to throw first. $60. $93. $60. $100. $60.
Burness now has the darts in this third leg.
100. $180. $94. Graham, you require 141. $62 left. 124. Kevin, you require 114. $44. Graham, you requires 17. $13.
I thought the 180. Got
Kevin,
him
you
out of a bit
require
of a spot.
70.
70 for Burness.
Game shown the third leg.
Finds
Kevin
the corner
Burness.
on double 16, and Kevin Burness with an 18 dart break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140. $81. $60. $122. $180.
First 180 of the match for Burness.
140. Kevin, you require 121. $52. Graham, you require 158. $92. Kevin, you requires 69.
To make it 3 legs on the spin. Double 12.
57.
That double has caused him nothing but grief over
Graham,
the
you
last 2
requires
days.
66.
Yeah, he keeps on leaving it.
51.
51. Tops.
46. Kevin, you require 12. 9. Graham, you require 20. Game show on the 4 flag. Graham Usher.
Graham Usher eventually stops the rot with a 16 dart breaker throw to level things up at 2-2.
5th leg, it's Graham to throw first. $98. 100. 58. 41. 60. 135. 41.
So, an opportunity for Burness to go back in front.
$95.
Leaves 130.
100. Kevin, you require 130. Left, yeah. 114. Graham, you require 144. 96. Kevin, you require 16. Game show on the 5th leg. Kevin Burness.
Third consecutive breaker throw in the match, and it gives Kevin Burness a 3-2 lead on the verge of causing Graham Usher some angst.
First. Game on. $180.
180, number 2.
180
for Graham Usher.
100. 81. 81. 65. Kevin, you require 140. 100. 45.
Well, this could be
Kevin, you require 40.
just about it. And I will let you know what the scoreline will need to be if he can hit the double.
Game shot on the match. Kevin Burness.
Best leg of the match. And Graham Usher still has an opportunity. More about that in a moment. Burness 84-66. 2 180s apiece, 4 out of 13 on the doubles. Right, when we return, it will be Jose Justicia against Brian Raman. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Match number 13. All the players have played 4 matches, 1 to go for each of them. Jose Justicia, he's safely through. So, that defeat to Kevin Burness for Graham Usher means he needs to win 4-1 or better to take that second spot. So all Gilliland needs is just 2 legs in that match.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Jose has the darts and the pressure is off. He can play with a little bit of freedom here.
125.
He's safely through with Matt Campbell, the winner of Group A.
41. 100. 93. 140. 85. Jose require 136. 120.
Very nearly a 12 dart opening leg.
180. Jose requires 16. Game shot on the first leg.
The double 4.
Jose
Despite the
Justicia.
180, it's a 15 dart holder throw for Jose Justicia. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. $84. 81.
All important match between Gilliland and Usher is up next.
46. 100. 45. 100. 100.
Jose has the darts now in his second leg.
50.
Well, didn't do a lot with that opportunity.
100. Jose require 170.
He's had a 140 today. Can he get a 170? Wants the ball.
145.
So close.
126.
Nudged the ball wire. Say a trouble 19 would have given Raman a dart
63.
the ball.
Jose required 25.
25 for Jose.
Game shot on the second
No
leg.
problem at all.
Jose Justicia.
17 dart breaker throw in leg 2 gives Jose a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $83. 100. 100. 100. 96. 60. 123. 94. Jose require 99. 39. Brian require 147. 61. Jose requires 60. Game show on the third leg. Jose
15,
Justicia.
17 and 17 darts. Jose Justicia is 3-0 up and coasting.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. 94. 100. 135. 100.
Jose today just played like he just won't be denied.
96.
Lost his opening match to Gilliland 4-3. Then defeated Usher 4-3.
57.
Burness 4-3. And Lauby 4-2.
81. 41. Brian record 95. 55. 59. Brian record 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Brian Raman.
Is that just a consolation leg for Brian Raman as Justicia has the throw in the next?
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. 59. 131. 100. 100. 81. 41.
So 261 points away from finishing off a fabulous couple of days.
57. 45. 100. 44.
104 then to get the
They
job
require
done.
104.
Treble 20 for double 12.
56. Primary record 140. $108.
What a super effort
Jose
from
required
Raman.
48.
Single 16 for double, or 8 for tops.
Game shot and the
Gets
match.
the job done.
Jose Justicia.
And does win it 4 legs to 1 and is confirmed as our Group C champion. Jose Justicia winning 8 from his 10 matches. Right, we're going to be back with the big one. And we will find out who will join Jose Justicia and Matt Campbell in tomorrow night's final as Chris Gilliland takes on Graham Usher. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the day, and it's a big one. Chris Gilliland takes on Graham Usher. Confirmation of the 8 wins from 10 matches for Jose. He is safely through, of course, to tomorrow night's final. Graham Usher has to win this one 4-1 or better. And our final match of the day will be between Kevin Burness against Danny Lauby. Just bragging rights for that one.
Okay, first leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
So just the 2 legs needed. For this man to join Matt Campbell and Jose Justicia in tomorrow night's final. And don't forget, tonight from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV, we have the conclusion of Group
35.
B. 5 players in that group. Connor Scott, 4 out of 4 last night. He tops the table. Robert Owen, 2 points behind on 6. Scott Walters in 3rd on 4 points. Thibaut Chacol on 2 points. Rob Collins on 0 points.
140. $45. 140. 140. 100. Christian require 139.
Needed the treble, of course, to start the combination.
59.
So 86 for Usher. Has to win 4-1 or better.
61.
Oh, wires the ball.
Christian require 80. 40. Grammy required 25. Game show on the first leg. Graham Usher.
There's one of them, and it's a breaker throw, which he needed, and he gets one instantly. Graham Usher leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $55. 60. 137. 60. 84. 99.
Usher in control of this second leg.
90.
These two met yesterday in game number 2, and it was Gilliland that won 4-0 on that occasion.
100. Graham, you're 135.
It's going to have to be a total role reversal.
38 scored, yeah.
97 left.
97. Yeah, 97 left. 57.
Why he's going for the ball when Gilliland wants 182, I do not know.
$85. Graham, you're 78. 38. Pressure required 97.
Trouble 18 would have left double 12, so Usher
42.
does have an
Graham,
opportunity
40.
to double his lead. Double 10.
Game show on the second
top
leg.
corner.
Graham Usher.
He gets there. A 20 darter. That's all that was. That hold of throw. Gilliland needs 2 legs, remember.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Will be Usher. That goes through.
$100. 60. $180.
It's the start of the fight back.
140. $125.
Turn 180, 125. The
55.
3 scoring
require
visits
96.
in this third leg from Gilliland. Should be okay for him, that. Thought he'd be able to stack on top.
72.
He's left double 12. Usher way back.
121.
Double 12 then.
Chris require 24.
Possible 13 darter.
Game show on the
No
third leg.
possibility about
Chris
it. It
Gilliland.
is a 13 dart hold, and he's now just 1 leg away from reaching tomorrow night's final. And 1
Full
step
leg, it's
closer
Graham to throw first.
to possibly getting his hands on that £6,000 first prize.
100. $100. $28. $60. $87. $80.
Absolutely no breathing space at all for Usher at the moment.
140.
Has to win the next 2 legs. 1 more leg for Gilliland. He's through. Oh, look at this.
180. Graham,
180 in
146.
leg 3, and now a 180 in leg 4.
60. Christian require 81.
Is this where Gilliland takes his place in tomorrow night's final?
$69. Graham, you require 86.
A lifeline for Usher. Single 18 and ball.
61.
Oh, the line was good. Just needed a bit more
Christian require
oomph on
12.
it.
Game show on the fourth
And
leg. Chris Gilliland.
well done to Chris Gilliland. That leg ensures his place in tomorrow night's final.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. $96.
Still have 1 more match to bring you, of course. Danny Lauby against Kevin Burness.
62.
Last we've seen, of course, of Brian Raman a little earlier. Good luck to him at Lakeside.
$45.
Deflated Graham Usher, of course. Battled hard today. Just wasn't to be.
59. 60. 133. 57. Christian requires 74.
For 3 consecutive legs. Single 20. Leaves tops.
Game show on the 5th leg. Chris Gilliland.
And Chris Gilliland moves within 1 of finishing off
6th leg, it's
his
Graham to
Group
throw first.
C with a
Game
win.
on. 140. 140. 60. 180. 100. 105.
So to wrap it up for 2, Gilliland wants 76.
31. Christian requires 76. 56. Graham, you require 170. 39. Chris, you require 20.
No real pressure on the double 10.
Game shot on the match.
Finishes off
Chris Gilliland
with a 13 darter. Unlucky to Graham Usher. His race is run 88.21, the average for Gilliland. Very tidy on the doubles, 50% and 3 180s. Okay, our final match coming up next, and it's Kevin Burness against Danny Lauby. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group C. And it is Kevin Burness up against Danny Lauby. Confirmation of Chris Gilliland taking second spot and his place in the final with Jose Justicia. A chance for Burness to finish in third position with a win here over Danny Lauby.
Okay, first leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Danny Lauby won this one 4-3 yesterday.
41.
Despite Burness having 3 ton-plus finishes, 160 or 101
83.
or 120 I think. He managed to miss 10 darts at a double outside of that. It was 3 from 13 and 3 ton-plus outs, but it all started in leg 1 when he had 9 darts at a double.
140.
He averaged 88.18 Burness, 83.03 for Lauby.
140. 92.
Went a little bit Pete Tong for Burness today when he went down 4-3 to
55.
Justicia. Justicia averaged 81.86, Burness 93.22.
100. 98. Danny require 86. 25. Kevin requires 67. Game show on the first leg. Kevin Burness
with a very comfortable holder throw in leg 1, an 18 darter.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $100.
4-9 favourite for this tie was Burness, 13-8 about Lauby.
45. 59. 180.
Mentioned Danny Lauby will be competing in the PDC World
43.
Championship. He's on at 7:15 on Thursday evening on Sky Sports. And he'll be facing Ireland's William O'Connor.
$40.
William O'Connor, 4-9 to win that one. 7-4 about Lauby. For me,
96.
have to find another gear. William O'Connor is throwing some lovely stuff right now. And of course,
60.
vastly more experience than Lauby.
100. 32. Danny require 103.
Just in the 3.
83.
144
Giving you
then
require
for
144.
for 2-0.
100. Danny require 20.
For a level game. Edging closer.
Game on the
gets
second
there
leg.
in the end.
Danny Lauby.
And it is a holder throw for Danny Lauby. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 99. $180.
There's no such thing as a bad 180, but that was a beauty.
$100. $81. $78. $125.
Some leg this from Lauby. 180, 81, 125. Back comes Burness.
140.
Very nearly a max.
And he require 115.
Double 19.
77. Giving you require 84. Game show on the third leg. Kevin
Double
Burness.
12. His foe for the last 2 days becomes his friend, and he leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Nice little 14 dart hold there for Burness.
100.
Incredibly, leg 2, it was Burness that hit the 180 and lost the leg. Leg 3, it was Lauby that hit the 180 but lost the leg.
140. 100. $45. $60. $180. 140. Kevin, you require 136.
Quite sure how much of the trouble he can see.
94.
Yeah, picks off the 54
and he require
sensibly.
101.
All sorts could have happened there. Could have fallen out. Had a
Game show on the fourth leg. Danny
That's
Lauby.
one way of taking out 101, I suppose. 25, double 19, double 19. With Burness waiting on 42.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
That was a beauty.
Game on.
15 dart. Hold.
$100. $100. $121. $140. $60.
Chance for Danny here. With a big visit. Big turn,
100.
as they like to say over in the States.
$140. Danny require 161. 77. Kevin, you require 80.
Finally in the balance, this one. A single 20 for tops.
Game show on the fifth leg.
The
Kevin
finishing
Burness.
has been very, very tidy from both so far in this match. 2 out of 6 For
Sig Vegas
Lauby,
Danny to
3
throw
out of
first.
4
Game
for
on.
Burness, 75%.
85. 60. 180. 100.
2 apiece in the 180 column.
140.
Flying. 96 after 9. 85, 180, 140.
83. And he required 96. 25.
Ambitious with Burness on 258.
140. Danny
So,
requires
180 there. Could have been a tough lesson learned. Double 16. Brilliant.
Game on the 6th
14
flag.
darter from
Danny Lauby.
Danny Lauby Jr. Takes us all the way. And almost deserved to go all the way this one. Tightly contested match. Both players averaging 95.
Game on.
Quality.
$44.
So easy on the eye is Danny Lauby. So quick.
93. 100. 85. 55. 140. 140.
Lauby has the darts.
96.
Leaves 87 after 12. Could be back-to-back 14 dart legs.
$54. Danny require 87.
Leaves double 18. 20 and ball. Double 5.
77.
That was to sign off
Kevin, you
with
require
a win.
108. $43. Danny required 10. Game shot out the match.
Danny Lauby does sign off with a deserved win. Misses the double 5. Picks off the treble 1 by accident and finds the double 1. Although you never know with Danny Lauby there. The average is 93.2. 218 is 40% on the doubles, and that wonderful 101 checkout. 25 double 19 double 19. So confirmation of the table there. Justicia out on top, and Gilliland joining him in tomorrow night's final with Matt Campbell. We're going to be back at 10 p.m. this evening on Sporty Stuff TV for the completion of Group B, and we kick off with Robert Owen against Scott Walters. We'll see you then.